Yeah, put that in your dominant. Uh, the exclamation point things can be played basically at any time, so long as there isn't. Okay. In that case, then I want to make Fox self-aware. Yep. All right. Uh, wait, am I Heath should give them more like one more team pool. Yeah. So you should actually be drawing up to six. All right. I'll play Bone second to discard pile. I'm gonna get to take two. Yeah. Where's the option to search? 'Cause I did. Yeah. Right. Search the. Oh, okay. That's why there was something sitting on top. It wasn't technically a pile. Yeah. Yeah. It was just again something was sitting on top. I think. Hey, are you supposed to be able to see the ones that I take? Okay. I have a whole lot going on. I'm gonna take optimistic nihilism and gratitude. All right. I am at my max, so play goes to you, Jet. Yeah. All right. Okay. I think play does go to Risen now, though. Press 1 on there to draw 1 card. There goes Gizmo. It's already stupid. That is okay. All right. This is dumb. You're right. Are you gonna go 2 feet next so that you can take another trait? Hope I bring about the next calamity and it just fucks over blue. And we got a new age, right? All right. Yeah. That's the trait. Draw 1 card or discard cards. I'm gonna discard 2 cards. Oh, something that isn't on any of the that I have seen. Bones is gray, but it has a rainbow border around. Does that make it every color? Oh, okay. Right. Anyway, unless. Plus, other things can change as well. Like you can potentially steal somebody's traits and like really change that stuff. So you wait until the end. I think that is the end of Fox. So. All right. Yep. So unless it says otherwise, take a uh, if you take a trait from somebody, does it still play their action as if you are playing it upon it entering your traits, or is it okay? Okay. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna actually take a beard dip here. I'm gonna play poisonous and take the vampire's teeth. So your gene pool goes back down to 5. Mine goes up to 6. So I think it's a pretty nice trade. You're getting an extra point out of it. And I draw to stabilize. Not the same, man. Thought a vampire would understand. He doesn't have alt because he's on Apple. I told you. It's like you need to either zoom in or you need to change that button, man. Only colors. Nope, don't put it in hand. It goes to. Well, yeah, pick it up, and oh yeah, you can either pick it up and rotate it, or yeah, rid of it a good. Honestly, it would have been even funnier if you invented vampirism and then just took selective memory and then played that way. Yeah, you're right. I thought it was. And that's great. Uh, should be a new age. And a certain someone here won't be able to do that at all. As long as it's played face down after, yeah. I bet you have plans. Must be one hell of an age if he's thinking this hard. Yeah, I'm just giving you shit. Yeah. It doesn't even need to be in your gene pile. It could be anybody's. Okay. Welcome to the table, Al. We are currently mid game. Sworn. Okay. I yes. I play fulfilled. I am at my I'm already stabilized, so play goes to get get it. You can't search a single card. So yep. Yeah, flip it over and put it back down on the table when you're done. Okay. No, don't, please. No. Yeah, you only yeah, I think that the confusion was you looked at the next age, that's not gonna happen until it shows up. You are still in the awakening age right now. That next age will be after Gizmo go. I mean, if you want to, like, play something else, just yeah. Hmm, yeah, it was not again. Yeah. In that case, then the age begins with okay. I am going to play quick, then I'm going to play optimistic nihilism and bring about the next catastrophe. Hey, look at that. Okay, now, I do have one quick question. If the card that's discarded has a variable value, will that be taken only the face value? Okay. No, no. Basically, like random fertilization, how that has a value equal to the size of your gene pool, that that is no. Yeah, yeah, from your hand, face down. Yes. Sorry, guys. You're right. I'm going to play gratitude and then stabilize up to 4. Yeah. And Motley would have been great because I've been holding on to gratitude for a while. Now, instead, I'm gonna have to do this naturally. Not again. In that case, then it should be a new age, right? You- That's nice. Yeah. True. You discarding or? All right. All right. I will play directly register. And I will steal one trait of a face value of 1 from an opponent's trait pile. I am going to be stealing your pollination. I will then discard 2 cards, stabilize up to 4. Play does go to you. Random cards. Kidney. Yeah, who needs kidneys? Yes. I wonder what he's gonna do. What? Why? Okay. Wait, so I'm trying to see gene pool. So it starts at 5. Get 1 for teeth. Okay, yeah, the 1 for camouflage and yep. Okay. Damn. Okay. I'll forgive you this time. End is nigh. Well, I think that now is a great time to be delicious. All right. Yep. Oh, oh boy. Uh, Well, actually, the reforestation says that they can't be swapped, stolen, or discarded. So, so in fact, he can in fact return one. He would still be able to return one trait though, since it's not falling under that category, right? Uh, okay. So, a couple things here. So if we're going by a literal interpretation, would that so Scutes doesn't do that because it does say give, you're not swapping. And then on top of that, Blight says swap hands when reforestation is specifying your trait pile. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't know about Scutes though, because yeah, that's giving, that's not swapping, stealing, discarding. Alright. Sorry for being complicated. Well, since you're so curious, good. Oh my god, you guys are kidding me. Alright. Nope. Damn it. Yep, at random. Yep. Yeah. So yeah, flip them. What you're gonna do is you're gonna flip them over all in your hand, Riza. Press R, and that will just like randomly shuffle them. And then you're going to just put two cards out in front of you at random. Not all four. Yep. Yep. Just pick two. Those are now discarded. Put the rest back in your hand. Nope. Oh, mitochondria. Can't believe you fucked me. Hey. If it makes you feel any better, I would have gotten rid of his self-replicating if it weren't for the fact that this is the Messiah. With the farts facing him. And he dropped a 5. Yep, you still need to stabilize. Don't forget there may still be people that are like gonna steal cards from you, whatever. Like there are things that can happen. Yeah. All right. I'm going to play persuasive. I want everybody to get rid of a red card from their hand. Yes. Okay, all red cards in your hand. All right. And then I will stabilize, assuming that everybody has in fact gotten rid of all the red cards. Better not see any reds played. Nice. All right. That is the end of my turn. Yes, every single red card. Get rid of it. Red is no longer allowed. Oh, yep. How bad is it? I hope that it's something that like lowers our gene pool like by like 5, just because. True. Do it. -1 G pool. This sucks. This sucks. No, sir. It becomes the color of your choice. Oh. Oh, so it gets ignored before the AI take over. Okay. Um, I've got 1. Gina is 4. Got 4. No, 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 that's yeah, it's gonna be calculated later. Like this is just face values. Yeah. So if it's -1, then yes, -1. Times for your face values? God damn, okay. That's 2 for 10. God damn. I applied mine a 4. And Riza, this is when you would add the bonuses for egg cluster. +1 for each blue trait in your trait pile, including this one. Because bloom is blue and green. Actually, yeah, pack behavior. A color in your trait pile. So it's another 2. So he actually gets +6. I need I really need to stop using my Yep. Yep. Alright, did you also add the one for your camouflage? +1 for each card in your hand, so oh, we didn't use okay. When does meaning of life come in? Is that just like an extra thing? Okay. All right. Well, as expected, of course, Gizmo won. That is very true. That said, now that we are up to 7, and that was a very fun game of Doomling, we cannot do another one with 7 people. We only have 6 spots, so now's a good time to switch over to another thing, like Hitler. Gizmo, do you want to flip the table before we switch? Because I think that you have the secret Hitler. Uh, that that was the AI taking over. You have been promoted. You should be able to bring in your game. Good. Just reload the game from the workshop. Try it again. Yeah, it's fine. Not. There we go. Accurate. Very accurate. Oh, yeah, when we hit start, it's gonna set it up. When do we get started? Has taken off blindfold. Yeah. Yeah, basically you're basically going to turn off the chat. That's effectively what needs to happen. Yeah. My chat was turned back on because I had to do a fresh install. That's under interface. So, right. So is anybody still seeing chat right now? Right. Risen? No. Press escape, go to configuration, interface. Then under visibility, there's going to be a lot of check marks. Top row, all the way off to the right is chat. No, it's press escape, go to configuration, and you're going to see like 6 tabs across the top. interface. Right, make sure you hit apply. Okay. If I turn on my blindfold, are you seeing the chat at all? Okay. Yes, let's wait for him to get back. Um, yeah. Now it is worth noting that obviously nobody can see your hand, so don't worry about that. Um, but at any yeah, at any point, if so long as your cards remain within your little yellow box that you have in front of you, whatever color you are, they will be invisible to everybody except for you. So if they are in your hand or if they are like in that box, completely invisible. Oh, okay. Yeah. What are you? I am literally Hitler. Hey, Rizza, what are you? Damn. Right. Welcome back. Yeah. Yeah, what are you, buddy? Yeah. So far, everybody is a liberal here except for Fox, who is human. Yeah, a liberal. Welcome back. And what are you, buddy? I knew it. Yeah. Press B, bravo, or blindfold. Correct. Yep. Yeah, I was waiting for Al. Okay. Wait, as long as you are not Hitler. Yeah, you can take off your blindfold. All right, you retained all that, right, Al? All right, good. Good. I just want to make sure we're on the same page here. Ah. Oh no. All right. Wait, hey, hold on, hold on. I didn't approve of this. Yeah, let's have it. Hey, Gina, were you given a choice? All right. Oh, yeah, let's have it. Hey, I was given a choice. You know what? We got a head start. I'm okay with having a head start. I said that I was literally Hitler, and you allowed for the election. So I mean, that's on you. Told you Hitler was right. Not all the time. I trust Gina. Vote. It doesn't matter what you think, coffee. I knew it. I can't believe that Gina would do. I'll throw some suspicions if you want me to. Ow. Yes. Yeah, that's true. Yes, everybody votes. Showing your hand there. Riza also gets to vote. Them over to Rizzo. I gotta say, Yeah, this one. That okay. I gotta. No, not unless you want to be suspenseful. Well, uh, I like to see myself. Party members. You should be able to just Alt Shift that. Alt Shift. Then why did he enact a fascist? I drew three liberals. I can't say that I'm a fan either. But what I am a fan of is people that are consistent. So far, has given me no reason to distrust him yet. You know what? Actually, am I am allowed to vote against my thing, right? Yeah, that's true. Wow. Yeah. You know, I trust him though. It's true. I drew two liberals and a fascist, and honestly, at this point in the game, I figured trust or no, I'm just gonna make sure that a liberal gets enacted. I gotta say I actually trust Fox. They gave me a choice in the beginning. Um, so I have no reason to. Yep, very kind game. I'm glad that there are so many liberals at this table that they're not even going to get the chance to like put us in danger. Look, what's the worst that could happen? This is the worst that could happen. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is where it starts. Now, yeah, he gave me a choice. No, you're getting it mixed up. Yeah, it was coffee that made you second chancellor. You've been chancellor for Gizmo and coffee. It's not very often that this happens, but hey, something else does actually happen here. Hey, president, who's president next? Nope. Are you allowed to pick yourself as the presidential candidate for the next one? We need a vote from Riza. I 100% trust this government. God damn it. All right. Oh, the placards remain. Okay. All right. Who's gonna be your chancellor, Rissa? I have been nothing but trustworthy so far. I look. I have been nothing but trustful this entire time. I enacted a liberal policy, and then I gave you two liberal policies. That is not something that Hitler would do. Okay, that's no, that is actually not true. You okay? That's true, but also I'll have you know I have literally never been anything but a liberal in this entire fucking game. I swear to God, it's true though. Anywho, so all right. Anywho, but yeah, nothing but liberal policies. Yeah, let's have it. All right. I am not Hitler. I am not literally Hitler. See? Told you. I told you I'm not Hitler. All right, Riza, go ahead. Take your three policies. Give me two of them. And if at least one of them isn't liberal, yes. If I am forced to put a fascist policy down, I hope you use the bullet on yourself. What? No, that would actually throw things off even more. Uh, I'm certain that I know one too. All right, who are you gonna use the bullet on? Who do you kill? Thank you. Alternatively, we can kill Al, who is potentially Hitler, and confirm whether or not he is Hitler. Ultimately, though, this does not come down to a vote. This is all you, Riza. Come on. Yeah. Who? All right. In that case, Gina, you're dead. Are you Hitler? Confirm that corpse is not Hitler. Oh no. This is the lamp fixing stream. All right. Okay. Convince me. All right. Well, it's vote time. Everybody except for the corpse. Make your vote. All right, Fox. Gonna be. You have the opportunity to do the funniest thing right now. That's not true. That's not necessarily true. Maybe people just didn't want you as chancellor, but they're okay with Gizmo as. All right. Oh, ready? Go. Now, it is worth noting that if we do not elect this government, the next policy in the draw pile will just immediately be enacted, and if it is fascist, we ignore the bullet. All right, Coffee. Who's your chancellor? Right? Obviously. All right. All right. Uh, you vote randomly, anyways. Al, are you Hitler? Confirmed Hitler. Show us your secret role then. Yep, I knew it. Wait, Rizza, you were a fascist? I. Oh shit. Yeah, so there's a lot of ways that you. Yeah. All right, say it. Well, no. So yep. Yeah, there's a lot of other ways. And And as for Hitler, ideally, nobody else is moving their mouse whatsoever, and the person that is Hitler is rotating their mouse around. Like, you see how my hand is moving like wildly? Yeah, that's Hitler. That's fair. Hey, Coffee, are you Hitler? Okay. All right. Do we want to do another game of Secret Hitler? 'Alright. So, I haven't gotten to be the investigate or the, forensic scientist, yet, so I'm gonna give it a try. I wanna give it a try. 7. Yes, there's up to 8 investigator cards. I have not. Yeah. Uh, there should be 6 cards in there. Oh, because it didn't land on there properly. Yeah, there's 6 cards in there right now, actually, already. Draw 1. I think it's 4. Everybody except for me. Yes. Ideally, you also like want to keep the blues and oranges separated because the murderer is going to choose one of each. Okay. Now, I'm the investigator. I'm the forensic scientist. Yes, I can. All right. Everybody is currently blindfolded. Now, from here, I believe it is the murderer and the accomplice both get to unblindfold themselves. Now, the murderer, please indicate one blue card and one orange card that will make your case. Make sure everything is back in place. Now, if I remember correctly from here, both you re-blindfold yourself and we are going to handle the witness. Witness, unblindfold yourself. Please, yeah, please indicate to me in some way that you understand who the murderer is. And when you are done, make sure that you put everything back in place and re-blindfold yourself. With that, all roles are set. Everybody unblindfold yourself, please. So, play from here will involve me as the forensic scientist trying to lead you all down a path that will guide you to the person and the two objects, that being the murder weapon and the key piece of evidence, that will pin them as the murderer. It's true. That that oh yeah. Yeah. That that said, I from here, yep, I will not be able to communicate other than by cards. These things will have yeah, these things will have special indications on them, and I will simply take a bullet and put it on there. The only time that will change is after each investigative section. I will get to choose one card, remove it, and draw a new one. That's the only time that the selection will change. So you have to use the information that's here. Yep, correct. But that's going to be my only way of communicating to you. So you're going to have to take the information that I have, that I give you, in order to try your best. For example, if I were to say that the victim's build was disfigured, that may be an indication of how they were murdered, such as if they were beaten to death or torn up or anything like that. That's the only information that you're going to get. If and when you feel like you have a person, you can stake your badge on it. At which point you put your badge forward, make your accusation, and if you are correct, the game ends. Go into the final phase of it. If, however, you are incorrect, play continues. You can still talk, you can still try to convince people of your case, but you cannot make any guesses yourself. Play ends in three situations. One, everybody has staked their badge and can no longer make any guesses. Two, he the murderer and their weapon and their key evidence are found. And three, I believe it's after 3 rounds, if the murderer is not found, play also ends. Is that correct? All right. Eh, Yep. All right. All right. And with Yep, that is correct. All right. With that, I will begin. Do I get to choose my green card or okay. So, and 4 random yellow. So from here, I will be completely silent. Yes, I was just keeping myself muted until. All right. We're going to be going clockwise, starting from me. Gina, make your case. You have 30 seconds. How do I set this? Timer 30. Are you ready? Go. All right. Riza, you are going to have 30 seconds. Are you ready? This is 30 seconds for you to make a case of who you think it is and trying to guide people in your direction. Are you ready? Right, and go. Wait. Shit. There we go. All right. Gizmo, are you ready? All right. Go. All right. Fox, are you ready? All right. Begin. Okay. Gina, is that correct? Because it is. Um, he, yes. Yeah, he staked his badge. Yes. Switch and explosives. That is correct. Sorry. All right. In that case, Gina, you have one shot. Who's the witness? You think that Riz is the witness? Yeah, you should have your accomplice. If you believe, if your accomplice believes somebody else, like you can discuss. All right, Fox, you are not the witness. Riza is. Yeah, it's Riza. Can't believe how baited you away. Honestly, this is great. Yeah, like it just so happened it all came together with the exception of the time of day. Yeah, you see that that is like that is the quickest trap to fall into as the murderer is thinking, I'm going to make this make sense. And no, the second that you start making it make sense, it's so easy to make that connection. You could also do just a table reset. Yeah, everybody has a badge. Even the murderer can stake their badge on something to try to throw people off. Then the murderer and accomplice would have won. All right. So, do we want to do? Yeah. Do we want to do? No. I was. No. No. We need. Yeah. We need seven. We need. Okay. Well, we still need 7 cards in there because one of them is going to be removed. Oh. Okay. You already pulled out the forensic site. Okay. All right. Now, what? Yeah. What I was going to ask is, does anybody want to be the forensic scientist specifically, or do you want to do it randomized? Al with his 999 ping. Damn it, I can't believe that got murdered. Correct. Hey, worse. Peanuts. Peanut. True. Alright. So, Al, you're going to have to guide this because you're going to be the only one that's going to be blindfolded. Everybody except for Al. Alright. No, like have the forensic scientist. Like forensic scientist, you do some kind of motion. Alright, I think it was arson and the rat. No. I hope I hope it would be work and number. As in would murder someone? Okay. Oh, at school. Victim's expression was in pain. Ooh, that tells me that this was very painful. Okay, a furious personality of the murderer. So yeah, that's very aggressive. Disorderly state. There was a definitely a fight that happened here. And bodily fluids. Oh no, there wasn't blood stain though. It was bodily fluid. You can do it at any time. That's crow. Okay. All right. Well, are we ready for things? Okay. So, uh you're gonna right click on it and there's gonna be timer and you just type in 30 and press enter. Me. Okay. So, a lot of things I'm seeing here, loss of blood, that mean obviously some kind of cutting was done. Now, the problem that I'm running into is like there are a lot of things that can be associated with such as books, apples. You can of course also potentially associate numbers or puppets. The problem with blood loss, though, is I can't associate it with Fox because he doesn't have anything that would lose blood. Yeah, he still gets a turn. Oh, I'm actually gonna go a different direction. I'm gonna stake my badge right now on Gina. As crazy as it would be for them to be the murderer again, I actually see a connection. Bite and Tear and Notebook. Do you think the witnesses? I'm sorry, but it was a shot in the dark. The worst part is, like, I didn't even get to like let you fucking do your speech. I was like, all right, I see the connection. It's all coming together. Hey, nope. Even better that I figured it out before he got to talk. I know that you would have been so good about it. I know that you don't metagame. You're very good about that. But God, I think. Oh, it's just such a shame that this is ending round one against Gina twice in a row. I'm so sorry. Gina, do you want to be you want to be the scientist just so that you're not the murderer a third time? Throw 'em away. Might be. All right, Gina, guide us. Ready. Don't forget, accomplice is also unblindfolded. Shooting Al, the witness. Illness or disease. Injection would be the other one. Arsenic, I mean, that might do it because that would definitely illness. Uh, and blood release could potentially be associated with an illness. That's true. Yeah. Then All right, I think I'm prepared. So obviously, I know that you guys are very gung ho on Plague, and there's not much that I could do to convince you otherwise. Though I will at least say I still don't think that blood relief is taken off the table. He did mention, oh, there's loss of blood. That's true, but there's also so many things on this table that could potentially cause blood loss. So he may have tried to narrow it down to something that is associated with hospital fees, blood fees associated. Large. It's true. Like honestly, it's a play that you guys have made before. Like straight up, like you could waste like 4 badges on me, and if you're that gung ho about it, because you've done it before. Yeah, and it's a shame that that Gizmo was the witness. Damn. Eh, This is the worst part is like I had thought about it. I really had thought about it, and I don't know why I didn't go for you know, loss of blood because I had two things that were associated with potential loss of blood, and like I even said myself, there's so many things that could cause loss of blood. But like, I don't know why I went with plague. I thought that that was pretty vague, and I forgot that illness was a thing. So I was actually thinking plague poisoning. And I was like, oh, there's a lot of things that could poison here. I could go with that, and that's the oddball play. It Yeah, it does suck that the murderer has been found out in time. No, let's be honest. It was found out by the first person saying anything. I don't trust anybody that says Warhammer 40,000. I do. Yeah, do not assume that that is a that is a bonus or working in your favor. Let's do a draft, starting with Al. Yep. I always want to go against Gizmo. Can't believe that Fox was the last one picked. All right. I have marked people as I've marked people as either the diamonds in the rough or the Joker and the thief. Yeah, look in the top right. Right. So now there are going to and for the two people we have your yeah. Well, yeah, yeah. We'll set it up in just a second. Um, yep. I'll also keep in mind that everybody can see everybody's hands right now. Yeah. Here, I've got it. Nope. Okay. All right. I need to clone one of them. So, because both of you are using the same thing. So, so now, option and uh, objects. Only the hand owner can see their hand. I mean, it should be. Um, yeah, we can see it. I wonder if that's because of teams. Uh, Here, I am going to actually kick you off the team. All right, yeah, okay, so that's what it is. It's because of teams. All right, Al, you've been removed from your team as well. You are still the Jokers. Jet, you are still the Diamonds. But it's entirely because of team. All right, so you should both have the same card, and as such, you both choose. Do you want to be red or blue based off of the cards that you see here? All right. In that case, all right. And in that case, then red will go first. Now, um, the way that this is going to work is pretty simple for those of you who have not played this, that being Rizzo. Um, and I think Fox hasn't played this either. I don't know. So, yes, I fuck, I don't know. It's just dragon. Um, Anywho, what the fuck? Anywho, so the way this is going to work is very simple. The code givers are going to give a single word, a word that is not on the board currently, and a number. That number is how many guesses their team has to try to guess words that associate with what the code giver gives. Is sorry. Yeah, my apologies. Yeah, sorry, I couldn't remember. So yeah, if he says something two, you have three guesses, but it is worth noting that he believes that that clue is only for two. There are strategic ways to play that, but the important things are one, if at any point you guess the assassin word, everything ends immediately and your team loses. If you guess a word that is associated with the other team, your turn ends immediately and it passes to the other team. And at any point, if you do not want to make a guess, yeah, if you guess a neutral word, it's also the same. If at any point you want to just stop while you're ahead, you can forfeit your remaining guesses and pass your turn. Does anybody have any questions before we make Al think really hard about word association? Any questions at all? All right. In that case, then play will start with Al. Feel free to write out your word, type out your word. It, it was what was the number? All right, Al. Okay, it is. All right, are you locking it in? Press tab. You have one more guess. All right. Okay. Ocean. Well, first thing I'm thinking of is sail. Um, like that seems like a pretty quick, easy one. And I'm even willing to lock that in right now because it's about as straight as that. All right. Now the second one is one that I'm not as sure of. So ocean, it could be extended to water, which but I don't know if he would make that association. There is also the possibility of maybe an association with England being like more of an more island, like associated with the ocean a little bit, but I don't know. Now there is one far shot that I'm also willing to put out there. Um, no, the far shot that I'm thinking of putting out there is Jet is a gamer like myself, and he would be very familiar with um the Legend of Zelda. Uh, fucking can't remember the name of the game. It no, no, the one where he's sailing, one where he's sailing everywhere. Wind Waker. Yes, thank you. Fucking Gizmo, shut the fuck up. Um, but yeah, Wind Waker. I think he could easily associate Link with the ocean as well through Wind Waker. That's definitely something I think he would do, and I'm actually willing to even try that if you're okay with it. I feel strong enough about it. I'm gonna lock it. Shit. I I tried. Yes, it's back to you. I could see that. Wine might also be yeah, if he's saying food too, I think farm is actually a safe bet. Right? I guess let's lock in farm. Now, yeah, I am still thinking wine could be associated. I do think that server is not a bad option of food server. Um, Unfortunately not with I don't think. We want to lock in one of those two. Like, are you feeling strongly like towards server? All right, we're gonna lock in server. Hey, we do have one more. Do we want to try wine? Have an extra. Possibly, but also like since he knows that you can that we get one extra guest, he may have said food too, so that we have three guesses. It is. It is. But like also like I don't like I could easily see the food wine connection. I know it's a drink, Gizmo, but like I associate wine with like I don't have wine without something to eat, bread or something. I'm not feeling I'm not feeling super strong about wine. Like if you don't want to, if you like you want to try to make an association with ocean, okay. There's also ocean and plastic. I know like that's a very dark association. And we could also just yeah, we're caught up. We could just sit on it and see where it goes from here. All right. In that case, we'll pass. Goes back to L. You have one more guess if you want to try any other associations. All right. Okay. All right. Sorry. Are you passing then? Is that like team Rizza? Do you have anything to say about this? You're also part of their team. Okay. All right. Sounds like it's back to us then. Honestly, yeah. I think that could potentially make a big play here. I mean, I was never feeling strongly about pool. I was just kind of throwing it out there as a water association. Like, I never would have banked on it without an extra clue. Destruction 2. Okay, first thing that comes to mind for me is probably Revolution. Bomb would be another good one. I mean, yeah, you know what? Let's bomb. Let's lock that in right now. I'm down. I'm down with the bomb. But yeah, Revolution. Like I could see that being very destructive. Um, uh, Torch. Yeah, I could see that as well. Like fire being very destructive. Um, Seconds. I mean, I think that those are three good options. I'm not sure how much I would associate a torch directly with destruction. So I'm Yeah, I'm leaning more towards Revolution or Dragon. Do you have strong feelings one way or another? I mean, I don't know, like I personally think that like Revolution just in general is like seen as destructive or it can be seen as destructive generally. So I'm leaning more towards that. All right, Revolution. Uh, damn it. You could always go with Cloud. In that famous song, it says money, it's gas. It's money by Blink. Well, you know what? You're allowed to have an opinion. Understand? No, you're fine. We're just talking about Pink Floyd. Wonderful. Light 2. Okay, I'm thinking Dragon and Parachute right off the bat. Honestly, yeah, like associating Destruction and Light with Dragon, I could see that. You want to lock that in? Yeah, go Dragon. All right, easy one. So I think that fulfills the second Destruction thing. Flight, though, I'm still thinking like, yeah, Parachute is always Parachute. Yeah, I mean, obviously the cloud is in the sky, but I wouldn't necessarily associate it with flight directly. The most surface level flight thing. Use a parachute after exiting like a plane. Oh yeah, that was great. Oh, you want to lock in parachute? Parachute. Okay. Well, I mean, we do have one more guess. I mean, ocean. Like, we never made a second association because the words that we've guessed: farm, not ocean; dragon, nothing; bomb, server, parachute, and sail. Sail was the only one that we associated with ocean. I'm still thinking that's open, and the only one that's left that I would associate with ocean. Again, sounds terrible, but plastic. But we can hold on to that one for for later on down the line. We have some leeway for I think another turn. There's no way that they're gonna get all three. Yeah. 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 We'll do a pass. Good luck with your one words. He's found like some big brain way to associate all three. He, he's he's saying that because he's not allowed to, prime you guys. Shit. Oh, oh, it would be hilarious if that was a blue. There are a lot of geniuses that actually do kill themselves because they often get ostracized. Um, Maybe he's saying that he would be suicidal if he had to live in England. That's correct. Oh, he immediately has a word in mind. Give it to us. Smart one. Okay, genius. Yep. All right. Hey, genius. Now, do we still want to take a guess? Try to finish this because they may actually get two. Do you want to take a stab at plastic? All right, we're gonna take a stab at plastic. Yes. What was the assassin? I want to know what you guys were avoiding. Egypt. Oh, nobody would have made an association with Egypt. I'm down. All right, do we want to redraft teams or keep same teams just with a different clue giver in said team? Right. Well, in that case, then, if we are redrafting team Gizmo, you said you're going. Okay, who's going to be the other clue? So how this works? Yeah. So for yeah, you can't say the actual word. But you see this card directly in front of you right now? Okay, as the code giver, you're going to be given one of these cards. This card is going to be the exact same card that the other code giver has. When this is in your hand, it's going to orient automatically, and you will see markings on there, red, blue, like can, and the black X. Your goal is simply to use this to associate the words. So if you were looking at this and you were, for example, blue, you can look at that, look at the words, and you know that wake is, for example, a word of yours. Um, so is snow, kiss, chair, that kind of stuff. And your goal is to make sure that all of your words get associated by your team. Yeah. Right. So in that case, then, yeah, you're gonna draw one, duplicate it, and then give it to Riza. And then also, we are going to redraft teams. Man, I think so as well. Um, all right, I swear, coffee, you're better at this. I will. Oh, I'm gonna try not to talk you out of things. I was making, I guess, associations that like I I mean I try not to immediately associate plastic with the ocean. But also, like, am I wrong though that like you totally would like make a Wind Waker association if that was one of the words that you had, like just a Legend of Zelda one? You're teeing it up by sounding unconfident. It's our team. Diamond Diamond Dogs. Dentist or wow. Wow. Yep, cotton sounds like a pair. Oh, tooth. We have to lock in tooth like immediate. Yeah, if he didn't associate it with tooth, like come on. Nurse maybe being like in a medical field. Okay. I mean, I don't think that's a bad association. Well, yeah, yeah, I'm confident. Yeah, chair. Okay, two more. Yeah. And having been to the dentist a few times, yeah, that's, that's a pretty good association. Can't really think of two other though. I mean, yeah, that like it. Yeah, like that big bright light, and then they even like have lights that they like shine into your mouth. I think that light is a pretty good one. Like light cotton. I'm still thinking potentially nurse, but hook maybe. So it's still something to consider. So, are you feeling confident in light or cotton? Like I know it's obviously you're not feeling too confident about nurse, but I'm liking cotton and light. All right, we'll lock in cotton. Okay. Do we want to try for light? All right, we'll lock in light. Oh, you know what? We're three up in like first set. Wow. All right. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, city block. Right. Do you guys want to make a shot in the dark? Eh, No fucking way. All right. Goes back to us. Laser. Okay. Ray and point are ones that come to mind for me. Laser ray and inner. All right. You want to lock in or one in particular first? All right. And I'm confident enough about laser point. I'll lock it in. Easy. Do we want to try for like nurse as the fourth dentist thing, or do you have another thing that you might associate with dentist? Here? It, yeah, that's the main thing that I'm getting from. Like, it's very medical. I mean, for me, I mean, this is just on me. I don't know how much. Yes, yes, no, you did great. Um, I don't know how much Gizmo would associate dentistry with, like a hook, like the tool. Uh, but that's just me. Maybe you would think otherwise. He does make like a bit more specific uh connection sometimes. I don't know how often you would dentists, but at least for me, like there's always been another person there, typically a nurse that isn't doing the actual dentistry. They're just there to assist. You know, I'm unlocking nurse. Damn it! Of course. All right. Gotta be hooked. I was really hoping that you would know Gizmo better than me and that. You're right, it's on me. I don't know about that. I was wrong. I'm over here swaying people away from the right words again. Well, it goes back to yeah, yeah. It's just hard to tell how much he associates with dentistry, and I don't know how often he visits the dentist, if ever. So yeah, he associated dentistry with like kiss. Is that what you said? Fictional? Okay. You do have one more guess and one personally, I wish lawyers were people. And he's making some crazy. God, he's sounding worse than me, and he's probably right. True. All right. All right, Gizmo, lead me astray. Courier. Okay. That Yep, that's definitely associating with mail. And potentially foot, like walking on foot. I can't really think of anything that. I mean, yeah, it might be, but that's definitely something that would probably just be somewhere in Gizmo's mind. Yeah, I think that's an easy one. Lock that in. If it's not mail, then all right. You want to okay? You want to lock in Hook then? All right, we're gonna lock in Hook. Okay, Dentist Hook. Okay. Do we want to make a shot at a second courier thing? Yeah, because when I think courier, like I don't necessarily think directly mail carrier, but like just general more general delivery, which can be done on foot. Um, that's just me. Um, I mean, yeah, honestly, I could definitely see it. Yeah, like just a snow courier, because those are very much a thing. Yeah, and are you confident enough? Like, are you at least feel confident enough in it to take a stab at it? Because as it currently stands, um, we are even effectively. They just have to make two word associate. All right, locking in snow then. Oh man. All right, so turkeys. Hear me out. If it's not. All right. So yeah, sure. Why not? Well, asleep. Yeah, I would guess wake and but yep. Yeah. Now hold on. Hold on. I let I led astray with nurse, and we still didn't even guess that until after we guessed light. No, that was first brought up by coffee. Yeah, so yeah, I led astray with nurse, but that's it. I yeah, I definitely. I mean, if we do anything else, like I am down for just one more game. Uh, So I'm I'm fine with it being this again, just one more game, and Yeah, we'll have me and coffee be the code giver as the so that everybody's gotten the chance. That is absolutely true. Yeah, like Rizzo, was that like just actually like a strategic play? Like, ooh, cities. Okay, wow, do you want a color in particular coffee? I'm leaning red. Okay, all right, yeah, I'll take red. Yeah, I know. Blue is going to go first in this set. So in this case, you go first. Get first pick. There's a button all the way up to the left. Right. Um, I'm gonna take jet. Right. Yes. All right. Blue goes first. Yeah. I'm the Yeah, you should see it, like, kinda peeking out from the bottom of your times. That sounds like some if it's pyramid, blink twice. I'd say that blinking would be a pretty big clue. I mean, there are like, aren't there like those like Japanese or Chinese guitars that have like the can't remember what you like play them with like paddle thing. Oh yeah, I know about it, so it's got to be at least somewhat famous. Worst part is the last word that they gave. They thought they associated with two things, and you got it. Got one right, which may or may not have been associated with three. And then yeah, you're still missing one. Oh, okay. Coffee busts out the forward. No, Date's the assassin. Ah, I honestly I didn't make that connection, and I literally knew the words that you had. Um, but I was yeah I was genuinely yeah. Mine mine like animal was an easy one. Like I of course immediately associate animals. Like I was trying to associate animal, like Australia and scorpion, but like if I did just dangerous, you guys might go for electricity. So I was like, okay, no, I'm just gonna go with animal and hope that they like associate scorpion and they're like, oh, scorpions are dangerous. and Australia is known for its dangerous animals. Easy. Uh, yeah. Surf wave was obviously the main one, but I was actually kind of hoping you guys would make another association. It was a stretch, but after associating wave, then jumping to break, as in a wave break. Um, but that one was, yeah, a little bit, yeah. I figured at that point though, like surf, like wave, I could get that locked in if they tried to make that, or they tried to make that that stretch. Awesome. If not, whatever. Wings, I really wanted to avoid associating church. I was really wondering how. Man, I was wondering. I was actually like kind of like when I was looking, I was wondering how the hell am I going to associate angel and piano together without church? And then they just guessed piano and I didn't have to worry about it anymore. So uh, wings was actually supposed to be angel and at a stretch from like a little bit of a stretch break, like broken wings. Yeah, like you sing that all the time, and I just immediately associated wings with like broken wings. But as soon as you started like once you finally said, "Oh yeah, like wings on a like a pigeon carrying an olive branch," I was like, "Yeah, sorry, dove." Um, yeah, like the dove with the olive branch. And I was like, "Ooh, yeah, I'm not gonna touch that." Yeah, they can just keep associating wings with that, so long as like there's you just everything that you associated with wings, you were like was just a neutral word. So I figured like eventually, if I just leave that there and just work around it, they'll find their way. Like I am 100% down with you guys guessing neutral words all day long. I don't care, so long as you don't touch the assassin and ideally don't go for a blue. Which you guys didn't guess a single blue. Date was the assassin. I don't know how you were planning to associate check. Like that's actually why I jumped to like, oh, I want to be red. 'Cause I don't have anything for check. That's a bit of a stretch, but I don't think it's technically illegal. Uh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I would say the fact. Yeah, yeah, right. I'm glad that I convinced you that there were three string guitars. But yeah, like uh, for check, like since we're writing down the word, I would be stretch, but I think it would be allowable. Like if we were saying the word, I don't think. Well, I mean, like that man. That's yeah, yeah. That would have been a good one. I would have probably done a pun because I wouldn't even say gone with Czech Republic. I would have gone with Mike than a Mike check. Yeah, like it's a pun, but like worst case scenario, if you went Mike, you could easily, do like I would have done like Mike 2, and even if they didn't go with Mike check, they could easily go electric, because it's a mic, and then potentially stretch that to like jam, like a like a concert. So, like I I don't know. Uh, Whatever I was doing was working, I guess. I'm just happy if I finally won one. Usually terrible at this. Yeah. Yes, sir. All right, Jimbo.